Audio check, mic check, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, check. Check, good. Big Wolf, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome on in, Raiders. Wow, so cool to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Raiders. Hope everyone is doing well. Rated just before we went live. That was good timing. Good timing. Well, it's a TGIF here. Almost TGIF for the UK and the US. We're on a free-for-all Friday. Hope everyone is doing well. So we're just getting started today. We're going to play some Captain of Industry and hopefully try not to let the game kick our butts in the process. Just barely Friday, Chris. Good on ya. Oh man. Hope your stream was good. How long did you stream today? Indeed. Much earned, much needed rest. What were you playing, Chris? My Stream Elements bot's not present yet. It's still AWOL, so... Oh, excellent. Hope you're having fun with that. I'm liking a lot of the new updates to the game. Still frustrating, but yeah. Indeed. Well, thank you very much for the raid, and yeah, hope you have some good rest and wake well rested. And thanks very much for that, and when you get up, TGIF to you for a wonderful day. Thanks very much for the sub and for the raid. Good time zone. I like that. Okay, so we have started a new save with all these new updates, and just getting started on it. So getting all the basics down first. So we got our food started. We have ghosts in the machine and in the house. Yeah, so we got the basic food started, and we got the power stabilized and working well, and we've gotten to that point where we no longer have workers idle eating up the food and doing nothing. So we're now in overpopulation, and we're gonna let a few of those workers die off, but it's time for us to add some residents as soon as I can find where I left them at. And there they are. Actually, I could upgrade to housing too, yes? No. Yes, I could. So we could upgrade one of them. Well, no, can't really. Let's do this. Because we were going in this direction anyway. They don't need some, oh, let's get fancy here. Let's get fancy. Need to get fancy with this. Well, our roads did match up in this nice circle to begin with, but it looks like the roads changed. Well, that's a shame. Alright, well, I wanted these roads to match in a nice circle. That one didn't for some reason. And that one doesn't look like it meets no matter how you rotate it. Well, that's a shame. But anyway, we'll leave that at that. So, yeah, alright. So what we did is we just laid out a little bit of groundwork for what our basics were going to be. So we definitely wanted maintenance. That's an essential. And our mechanical parts and our electronic parts are essential for everyday operations, such as maintenance and vehicle parts. That keeps the whole works running. And then construction parts keeps all the construction ongoing. So vehicle parts are on the rise. And we've run out of forest over here. But we'll go ahead and designate this whole section right here, because we're going to be digging for some coal. And there is a lot of coal right underneath, which is pretty true to real ecological situations. So forests tend to usually have a lot of coal underneath from the composting vegetation over the millennia. And our fuel station, keeping things going over at these two mines right here with a water source already established. So once this, let's give this a little priority. Once the residents get built, we'll have a couple more folks to go ahead and populate our electrolysis of the copper. So we're going to be actually needing a little more copper, because on this map, this beach map, the copper is located on this end and way over here on this end. So this eventually will be our copper and coal source. So in anticipation of that happening, we've gone ahead and ramped. And this guy can actually go home. Yeah, we can recycle him. And we don't actually need that depot anymore. I mean, that mine tower. So we'll recover the resources and we'll be able to build a mine tower elsewhere. So we've got lime covered. We will need to start ramping up our sand. So what I think we'll do, since there is limestone in here, take a look at what our levels are so we can see the ridge there. So what I think we'll do, let's see if our mine tower mining area can reach all out there. Should be able to. So from this corner, yeah, this corner up to say about there. And then we'll begin excavating. We'll add the other excavator. And we'll add a couple more trucks. And we'll start excavating We're going to lay this flat to start with, so we'll do that area. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. It's interesting that these it's probably because of the clipping right over the corners, but yeah, that's okay. All right, and here comes, let's hope that he comes over to the sand. I'm hoping that I can get him to do the sand. Yes. Okay. Now, since we have limestone on one end and we have sand on the other, they'll collect up the sand and deliver it to our rotary kiln. Actually, it's not the rotary kiln, it's the mixers that actually need the sand. Just to keep our bricks going because, yeah, bricks. And not bricks, cinder blocks. The developers of the game, I'm not sure where they're from, call them slabs. Even though it's slab is something that you build a house or building on, which is like a slab of cement poured in. And the walls are made of cinder blocks, these little items right down here. Hey, where'd he go? Whoa, nope. Okay, that's not going to happen so well. Yeah, go on over back to the sand. It's kind of fun to watch. I don't like him roaming around, but it's kind of fun to watch where he roams around to. As long as they're putting the sand in the right place. And hopefully he continues to get sand while he continues to get limestone. That would be a convenience. That's the way. That's the way. Get that sand. Too bad we can't tell him. Oh, hell on. Hold on. Yes, we can. How about that? Do sand. Yes. That's the way. And of course, he can also do rock and gravel, but I don't know if he'll also do that. All right, so that's working out. Did I do that backwards? Oh my gosh. Which way are they facing? In, out. Yep, we did that right. In, out. Excellent. Okay, with that done, we've got people now. And our copper is needing copper, so we want to make sure we've got plenty of vehicles. Why are the vehicles not delivering their copper? Really? No jobs? No place to deliver? No valid destination? For real? Oh, you know why? What happened? It's got a valid destination. They're still going up and down here. Yeah, we're not mining over there. That ramp is still there. There's our valid destination. Why do you reckon there is no valid destination? I ran into a lot of these little issues yesterday. Little tiny issues. So they were delivering just fine. And now they can't deliver. I wonder if it's because of the designation, this designation here. No, because he's going. Alright, we'll just make it real. Like that. Actually, we'll even take... We'll take it up to here. Go that far. So iron's getting delivered. This is designated as copper. On. Actually, we don't want to export out of here. Alright, so why would you not have a valid destination? Where's that little map? Where's that little map that shows where they can travel to? That's it right there. Looks valid to me. There's a green path, like all the other trucks are doing. What if that's not it? Why are you guys sitting here? I didn't know there was a distance proximity. It's a valid path. Is it because it's looking straight? No, because they were delivering before. What's going on here? All right. What in the world? Cannot deliver copper ore. Oh, hang on. Now, see, the game just suddenly... Oh, he's just going to pick up more now. All right, so why can't you guys deliver? Not sure. Trucks can export from here. They're full up and ready to go. Right, so they can fill this up, which will go over to here where they can export from. That is on. We don't need them importing because it's coming right from that one. He's going to do his job. Oh, I see what's going on. They're all waiting to... They shouldn't be. Oh. Trucks cannot import to there. There we go. Right, so that's going to be... No. So they bring it from the excavator to here, so import needs to be on. Import needs to be on. And then from here, they export out to the copper factory. So we've got too many vehicles assigned. That's what it is. So since it's only a short distance, to go from the excavator to here, we only need 2 trucks running back and forth. The rest can pick up from here. That's what the deal is. Okay. All right, so that got them sent on their way. Let's make sure we got the same thing going on for coal here. Yeah, see, we also need... Indeed. All right, let's start our excavationing. How are we going to do this? Let's ramp down into this area right here. And see how deep the coal goes. Oh, well, that didn't work so good, did it? There we go. And I guess what we'll do is from down on 0, we'll let it do its thing until we get down to 0 and see what's there. All right, so copper, yes. So now we can unassign that many. There we go, because it only takes 2 trucks. And that is a export off and import on. And that is the opposite. Excellent. Okay, so things are starting to balance out. 500 iron. Copper is starting to get there. So once we got that operational figured out, it is a little bit of a drive, that's for sure. And it's going to be a little bit of a drive anyway, because copper operations are going to expand, and it's closer to here actually at the moment because of the distance driving around. But it is going. And as long as they continue to bring the copper, that's good. So construction parts, maintenance is coming back up, so it's recovering. So what it comes down to is everything is based on the availability of copper and iron. The only thing is, we don't have a recipe tree that tells us. I really love the one in Dyson Sphere program, the recipe tree that I have, which we have a shortcut to in my Discord, that everybody can get to with the Discord link from either down below or typing Discord in chat. We have resources for Dyson Sphere program, and speaking of which, blueprints. I need to add a blueprints channel for Captain of Industry. Except for I don't believe you're going to be able to do anything but post images in there, because I don't think we can share the blueprints. Well, we can unpause it. Not sure what we're going to use it for yet. We got no edicts. And now we got no power. Why has that got no power? Are we over that much? We are. Alright, so we can share blueprints. Alright. That's good. Well, you're off again because you just robbed me of power and people. Hey Tug, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. For the very first time. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so one is shut off because, again, lack of fuel. And it's not a lack of fuel. This machine lacks fuel. Ah, maybe we did actually. Is it going to the other one? Maybe that's what the issue is. It's getting all exported over here. Oh, we are actually running out for some reason. I cannot imagine. No, we're not out of oil. We're not out of oil, we're actually just underproducing. So what we actually need... Hang on, before we do, it's going to need a delivery of coal. Maybe that's what happened. I'll bet you didn't get a delivery of coal. Got coal now. Power's recovered. Yeah, I think we're all playing a new playthrough at this stage, because that last update that came through with all the new goodies and graphics, they told us that we wouldn't be able to see or utilize them on our current saves, so we'd have to start a new save. So yeah, I think everybody's pretty much in that same state, and as you can see, we are. Chose the beach scene. So right now we're just laying down the very basic productions, and we're going to get those fine-tuned before we start advancing. We got some planning done, but we want to make sure that travel routes are good. We got plenty of trucks, plenty of people, and so on. And of course, while we're doing that, we're just doing our upgrades to technology, which I haven't actually designated any. Because I actually need to do this in order to upgrade to level... Actually, no, we can still do level 5. No, can't do that yet. Actually, we can't do it. This is our brick wall right here. Power generation we can do. I think no, that might be brick walled also. Yeah, I've been away. I actually had been away for a while too, so I've been playing quite a bit of Dyson Sphere program. Got into No Man's Sky, got that started, and yeah. So checking out some other games like Cityscapers, factory games, stuff like that. Alright, let's see if we can queue up. No. So we still definitely have to have Research Lab before we get past this brick wall right here. Unless... Yep, Blueprints. That was the only independent one we were able to do outside of that one. So, are you getting enough coal now, buddy? Not quite. Alright, we don't want that to suffer, so what we'll do... Rubber's getting coal. This is getting dangerously low. So what we'll do is we'll set up a hopper here. We'll set it up here. Give it a high priority to get it built. Make it coal. And we definitely want to keep... We don't want to export anything out of it. This is going to be a priority 1. So priority 1 is keeping fuel or keeping electricity on. So we'll do that. Connect it, make sure that's on for both. Oh, on for both imports. And we also want to say yes to that. Actually, I might have enough to quick. We do. We're generally not over our maximum 1.6 megawatts at the moment, which is fine as long as we keep coal going to the hopper. So we may supplement. We may supplement that because I think the trucks can get up this little ramp here without having to make a ramp. No, well, it might right there. And it might right here too. It just depends on how steep that is. Let's see what happens if we go ahead and, of course, we're going to need a ramp up here. Yes? No. We made that ramp. All right, so let's see what happens if we go ahead and start coal operations here. Right there. We can actually quick build that. And we'll have to do an excavator and a couple of vehicles. In the meantime, we'll hope that hey, Marine. I did. Well, I leveled it. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I leveled it, didn't pay attention, and Cole went AWOL, so we got him back at it. So let's unassign, because probably 3 will be enough to run back and forth to the hopper, since they're sitting here waiting. Yes, indeed. We are finally going underground. But this is such a small one anyway. This is such a small one. So I'm going to start up, I started startup operations over on the other one. Yes, so there you go. There's actually a lot over here. So what I'm doing is I'm just digging underground right here. We'll let the foresters defoliate. As you can see, there's going to be quite a bit of... I haven't figured out yet if these color shades tell you how many levels down they are. So is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels of dirt above that? Okay. So that's why they're alternating. So there's coal down here underneath this dirt. But see, it doesn't tell me. It shows dirt, you know, up here, but it doesn't tell me. You know, these two are different. Yeah. These tell me the truth. There's the gray, I assume, is normal soil, right? Because white is quartz. There's no other color, so I assume that that gray is normal ground level. So this is believable that there's 1.5 to 2 layers of dirt on top of those, but there's nothing on top of this coal here, which makes it seem like it's on the surface like these are. So see, this one and this one don't tell the truth. This one tells the truth. That I can tell. Unless the dirt layer is invisible. Oops. Unless the gray is rock and gravel. I'm not sure what that's telling me. If it's the height, if this is the top because it's coal right on the surface, still trying to make heads and tails of this. So this is level ground and it's strictly coal. So I would assume all of these would be the exact same height on the top for this area, but they're not. So I'm not sure what that's telling me. So we've got dark brown, light brown, dark brown, light brown. This light brown and this light brown are thicker. And there's nothing on top of the coal. So yeah. So you're saying this is just telling me that it's 20 deep and no colors on the top, which means there's nothing covering it. But see, these don't tell me that there's dirt covering the coal right here. Like these look like they're telling me there's dirt covering the coal. Unless the gray is rock and gravel. I don't know. It's not telling me enough. So if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 deep from the surface, I'll go with that. This one is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 deep with something on top, which looks like it might be gravel or dirt or who knows what. I don't know what the gray is. But these don't tell me there's anything covering the coal, and it's obviously underground, under the dirt. I don't know. Nothing on top of this coal, but I can't see exposed coal. Something on top of this coal. And it looks like one or two, a little more than 2 layers of dirt, rock, or gravel, which I assume is those rocks, whatever. Averaging the 8 tiles around it. Oh. Wow. And of course that won't be in any kind of, they won't be centered, so 2, 4, 6, 8, and that's why the large ones are 16. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, I was wondering why they were 16 instead of 5, 10, or 15. Major grid lines. Go into dig command. This one here. Dig command. Sorry, I'm just not up to speed on where to find the commands and whatnot. What is the dig command? Excavate. Well, okay. Right, those are 4x4. Oh, I see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's not centered up because it skips. So everything in between is nothing. And this is the 8 tiles around that deposit. 4x4 is the 8. Okay, so it averages that. Alright, so there's no... So it's not averaging any dirt or anything on these. So it doesn't show any dirt. So there's basically no dirt other than that top layer. So I assume that one layer of dirt doesn't show up. It has to be more than one of something. Right? Hey, where'd my trucks go? Where'd my 3 trucks go? That are supposed to be staying right here. Where'd you go to? They should only be going back and forth to here, right? Yep, so if there's coal, since there's coal underneath here, and from what it looks like here, there's just enough dirt on top here to, you know, have grass growing and change the coloration, but it's not very much dirt. So that's probably why dirt doesn't show up on the tops of these indicators. It's probably so little that it doesn't show up. You know, and there's a significant amount of dirt and rock on top of these, so this slopes off pretty heavily before it gets down to the coal. And then of course these, the coal is really deep. There's 2, 4, 6 layers here, but it's way down below the dirt and soil that's on top. Unless you're saying that the coal only goes 4 layers deep from the surface. I don't know. The way it looks to me, is it's kind of indicating that there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 layers of dirt before you get down to where the coal is, and then there's 6 layers of coal beneath the 12 layers of dirt. That's kind of the way I'm reading that. Could be wrong. I'm very open to correction, but just assuming, looking at it. So that could be okay, that's right. Top bar being the surface. Okay, so I'm reading it right then. There's so there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. On this one right here, there's 10 layers of dirt on top of 2, 4, 6 layers of coal. So this being the top surface. Right? So this area here obviously has exposed coal. You can just barely see it there, so there's nothing on top of the coal. It's an extremely thin layer of dirt that just allows grass to be green. But this one has one layer of dirt on top of it. And same with that one and that one. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get down to here. For starters. No, I don't want that to ramp. I specifically told it not to ramp. Flat. I have flat selected. So I guess we'll have to do... one row of that. There we go. All right. So we might get a little bit of dirt out of that. And we definitely want to harvest out those trees. Wonder what will happen. It will probably say can't excavate because there's a tree there. That'll be interesting to see what happens. Unless we tell the harvester just to harvest this area first. Just to harvest that area first. We'll see what happens. Barely scratch the coal from that area. Yeah, no. But it is a long way from here, so that's why I thought I'd go ahead and start some from here. So... just because this is a shorter distance, we only need one excavator and a couple of trucks, and that'll be fine. Doesn't have to be overbearing or maxed out, but this is a long way from everything. I started here because I can fill dirt this and expand farms down this direction. So that's what I was going to do, is expand the farms down as we grow and have all the way up. This whole section basically is going to be farmland. So excavate out that coal, but you know, up to probably halfway to here. And while we're excavating the rest of that coal, we'll landfill that in, and of course some tree farming. So this is going to be agricultural over here. And then this one's fairly big, so what, about half visible on the surface, and then the rest over here. By then we're probably going to be getting coal from offshore anyway. By the time we get those, well, we should be by the time both of those are excavated out. So All right, so we're making plenty of, oh yeah, it probably would be nice to give it a little area to level out. And we're going to do one of your little tricks, which I like very much. Did it again. Keep forgetting about the shift. All right, export off, on, and boom. And then this one, export on and import off. Oops. And then this one will keep empty because it's going to be filled by that one anyway. So the trucks will come to this one, empty it out, send it on over. Yeah, import. And that's outgoing. Okay. All right. Now, we do need to, since we've doubled up our iron, we need to double up our, oh, copper's doing well so far. So that means our electronics should be doing well. What? Current research is too advanced for our lab. Right, I didn't do the electronics assembly yet for that. So, looks like power is stabilized, which still not got a whole lot in reserves there. We do got the coal going in. So it looks like it's time to... Oh. We went through ads again. I heard the alarm, but I ignored it after I shut it off. Be right back. Okay. Sorry for that late pause. Normally, I have my timer set up so that we can catch a break during the ads at the bottom of the hour, but we are ad-free for a full hour now, so next time I won't ignore the timer so much. Alright, what we are at now is starting to catch up now, but I still want to do another one because I don't want to get caught again. So we'll just do another one here. So coal input, oil input, and we've got 3 feeding 2, and the reason for that is 54, and that's because these produce 18 a minute. 3 times 4 is 50, or 3 times 18 is 54. So 3 feed 1. And since we're going to have the extra oil, so I'll put down 3 more pumps and a distillery. Then we will add, we actually need to be why does it take so long for fuel to be delivered here? Well, 55%, 80%. Anyway, I don't know what level it triggers a delivery of fuel. I would think you can't mark it to keep full like you can other things. So, fine, we'll just put it to on. We'll just put it to on and see if they get fuel a little more frequently than waiting till below 50%. Anyway, so we're generating 1.6, or capacity is 1.6 megawatts anyway. That's 80, so 240 kilowatts. For those bad boys. Probably going to drain this oil reserve fairly quickly. Let's do this. And then if this I wouldn't be able to belt that. Yeah, I could. No, I wouldn't. Doggone it. Let's think about this for a second. Not yet. Not yet. We'll come back to you. They can't sneak it in there because look at how stupid I was with my... So it'll have to go... Alright, so fuel and wastewater out that way. And then, of course, this will have to split. And then wastewater, which is... Oh, you can't tell once you put it down, huh? Alright, wastewater will be this one. No? Oh, well, you know what? Can't immediately connect any of those because... Silly me. I wonder if I got room... I wonder if that'll back up one space. I wonder if that'll back up one space. No. Pipe's just not tall enough. Pipe is not tall enough, so what we'll do... No, I'm aiming at this one. Stop that. My God. Yeah, I want it to connect right there, straight down, but you're not gonna, are you? Because you can't connect straight down, you have to connect side to side. Right. Alright, well that does what we needed to do. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that one first. Then we can disconnect that there. Now we should have room. More better. Wonder if that'll turn into an elbow. Probably not. Yes, yay. Much more better looking. Anyway. Okay. Now, that being said, it's not going to let me click it. That's fine. And of course we'll bring those in from three other points. Yep, that'll work. Well, doesn't work on a ghosted machine in planning mode, so that's all right. Three into one. Hopefully that's enough room to go. Yeah, it's enough room. Right now it's easily handling 60. That's fine. Okay, looks good. We'll get all the connections ready. Get all the connections ready. Fuel is filling up now. Alright, so now we can concentrate on getting that electric assembler. Yay, electronics. Mechanical is not having a good time. Wonder why. Got iron coming in, it's just not doing it fast enough, huh? So if we have two electronics, we probably need to have two mechanicals. Iron supplies are good. All right, so coal is good. Copper is starting to stay steady. And of course, coal up is good. So iron and copper, good. Of course, that's only 193. You know what I was going to look at? Storage. We still can't do the big one yet. I want to see. It doesn't tell us anything about the footprint. I know the footprint of the structure is a lot bigger than the little one. And unfortunately you can't, that I know of, upgrade the building on the spot because the connections change because of the footprint. So no indications there about the footprint. People again. We got 217 of 280 and not enough workers. I thought we solved that issue by adding a residence. I was pretty sure we solved that issue. All right. That's fine. Maybe if we feed them, they'll produce more babies. Who knows? And we probably should unboost these now, just to make sure. Piston parts are full, or vehicle parts. Alright, yellow can be in production. Okay. All right. What did we have? 6 people die? I didn't see any death notices. Got 217 out of 280. All right, well, you know what? It could be... Could be because of the extra buildings we're adding. Well, you know what? It's better than not. It's better than having them sitting on their thumbs, you know? And current research can't be supported until I put down the electronic assembler for white science. So, white is only going to feed yellow. And recyclables. And then yellow is only going to be needed for red and recyclables. Okay. So just like we did with construction, we'll do the same with our of course we will definitely need a couple more jennies till we upgrade to steam power. Oh, not that. Oh, hold on, let's rethink that. All right, so mechanical and electronic parts. Wonder how many times that's going to happen. I'll bet you almost everything is going to need mechanical and electronic parts. I reckon. And as such, we're going to be adding to that, I'm sure, over and over again. And we do need the bus line, and I set this too close for a bus line, main bus. Because I wasn't leaving enough space, I wasn't thinking gaps or space. And it's just not going to pull out to the front. It won't even pull over the belt. Come on, automatic. How about up? It won't pull up unless I come all the way out here. Fine, you know what? What a pain in the tuchus I made this. How can I do this? Too bad there's no output on this building. You can't surplus your maintenance. Dang, that sucks. Why aren't you guys filling your belts? Because you're slow, never mind. Boy, it's slow getting things going. Yeah. Really? You're gonna do that to me? No, can't have that. Silly. Oh, really? No, here. Damn, seriously. No, I don't want to turn. Unbelievable. No, I don't want to connect there. Hello? Right here. Oy vey. What is this? No. You're seriously going to ramp up over that junction instead of going side by side? Seriously. Wow. Wow. Because of that? Okay, fine. You know what? Just do it. Stop trying to auto-connect that. And you can't turn. For some reason, you can't turn. Unbelievable. Oh, because now it's too close. Wow. Oh, what are you doing? Really? Really? You gave me a ramp before. No, if you can do that, you can ramp down to here. Wow. Wow. I should have left it with the ramp in there. Oh my god. Seriously. 3 tiles to ramp up 1. I know, right? It takes 1, 2, 3 tiles to ramp up 1 level. That's what gets me. And I shouldn't have, at that little ramp that I had that came over here, of course it landed there, 1, 2, 3, I couldn't turn because then there was no turn. You know, and all I want is to pull off of this line so you can't go straight up. There's like no elevator to go straight up and then off of it. So, belt lifts, exactly, Tug. 1 little tiny short belt lift right off of here, up, no, to get over this one. It's kind of frustrating. So let's do this. Oops. Let's draw that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, now, come on. Why can't I drag that out? Clicking on it. It's not letting me drag as if it was really there. Yeah. And it is not going to let me lay it flat because of that junction. Alright, tell you what, let's go to... No, under. It's not gonna go under? Is that what the issue is? I don't want to join. Oh, that's not a join, mister. Alright, let's see what happens. This is going to be interesting. It wants to join. Plenty of room to go under, but it wants to join. Because 1, 2, 3 tiles. Wow. Meanwhile, oh, it's still gonna screw me because I still can't turn right there. GD, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Our VIP member. One of them. Yes, I do need to mind trick it, don't I? Alright, so this is going to be the rule of the rule of the day. Belts are going to need 3 tiles to get up one level. And they are going to go over the top of a junction. Even if it's, I mean, the port of a junction. It's crazy. Which means, since this is 1, 2, 3 tiles, actually that's 3 tiles. It's 3 tiles between them. So to go from 1 up 1 level, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To be flat, from flat to flat is 5 tiles up 1 level. Try deleting the other belt, relay that belt, and I bet it will. Delete the other belt. You know, I've got so many belts here, I'm not sure what other belt you're getting at. That's kind of vague, GD. The other belt. There's actually no belt giving me problems. What's giving me problems is the number of tiles it takes to go up and over something. Yeah, I understand. No, that's all right. So this is what needs to happen, because you can't connect a junction on any part of the belt that's elevated. So this section is elevated, which is where I wanted to bring it in at. I'm not going to be able to do that, so I have to actually go all the way out to here. No, this belt right here, buddy, right here. Oh, so it won't even let me select the first flat. Look how far away from a ramp. I can't select this belt for some reason. Hang on, maybe I can and it's just not showing me. No, it says invalid connection. That's dumb. Yeah, so see, now the belt will go alongside the junction, but it won't there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just gonna put a junction back there. Boy, this is painful. Painful, painful, painful. Painful, painful, painful. Yep, we're going to do that. We certainly are. And then we're going to do that. We certainly are. And then we're going to do that. We certainly are. Problem solved. Lay the flats first. Get it, I don't know what I know, but I know. Complete the belt that is parallel and already built, just a section of it. Lay the belt down, giving you problems, then put the parallel belt back in place. Layered belts makes feeding into similar buildings a lot easier. Layered belts make feeding into similar buildings. Yeah. Right, so all I wanted... All I wanted was not to ramp over this port, because I'm not going to use it. Got that resolved. And not have to bend and twist just to get there. I'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles just to go from ground to 1 up. 5 tiles is a bit excessive, but I'll live with that. Painfully stupid, but, you know, it's the game mechanic, so we'll live with that. We accomplished what we wanted. Pull some product off of the main bus. You know. That's the whole idea. Residents increased, still not enough workers. The same 7 is when I was at 213. So the residents got upgraded to handle that. I haven't added any new buildings other than belts, and we're still at -7. The game is stuck at -7. How many residents do I have to upgrade to get rid of -7? Which is always the copper. Strangely enough. So I guess upgrading to get rid of -7 workers doesn't help to get rid of -7 workers. Oh no, going to Dallas through Waco. Oh yeah. That's exactly what I did. I went through Dallas to get to Waco. Forgot. Texas boy. I forgot about that. But I got the reference eventually. We do need a pawn shop. Oh, ads starting. Alright, so let's see. What is it? 59.25? Righto. So all of our non-subscribers, unfortunately, we're going to go through another 30 seconds, or 3 minutes of ads in about 30 seconds. Then we'll be good to go for another hour. And for everybody else, our subscribers, we'll go ahead and have a bio break. And we'll see if our 7 workers get to where they need to go. Alright, be right back. Okay, we're back. I think. Can somebody verify if you're hearing game audio, because I see it, but I don't think you guys are hearing it. Let's get to have you got game audio or just music? Yeah, you got it? Okay, thanks, Tug. It should be a little less volume than the music, depending on proximity of my player, obviously. Okay, maintenance is doing its thing. Good. What have you got? Why are you bringing mechanical parts? No valid destination. Well, that's because mechanical parts are full. Building is busy. Why are you trying to deliver? Export off? No, because we need them to go here. And he's full. Oh, you're sitting there because everybody's full. Okay, well, you just sit there. All right. Thanks, Tug. Appreciate that. Is it safe to post? Yes, Marine. Go ahead and post a link. If anybody attempts to violate being the family-friendly theme, I'll catch it. They'll never be allowed here again. So one stupid mistake gets you banned for life. And also, I have a Discord, Marine, so you can literally just copy paste it right into Discord. I even have a screenshot section. So I have a Captain of Industry blueprint section, and in the screenshots I have a category called images. You can just Control C your image on your machine and then Control V paste it right into Discord. Doing pretty good on yellow. Copper's getting kind of low because not enough workers. So we still haven't resolved. Seven. We've got a capacity of 340. Oh my god, that is so annoying. They're not making babies fast enough. Because what? Air pollution? Water pollution? Disease. We just got a cold. Marine, you have not joined our Discord yet, so where's our Discord link? Well, you can click on Discord down below, or you can do this. And I'll accept you in right away. Hey, Tug's here. Welcome, Tug. Tug, you've been upgraded. Welcome to the Discord. Marine, welcome to the Discord. Okay, now when you scroll down, just below the voice channels is the screenshots with an images channel. And just Control V, paste in your thing. You don't have to use a link. You can use a link if you want to, but if you've uploaded it to somewhere like Imgur or wherever. But generally speaking, the quickest way to do screenshots is, you know, screenshot your image. It should go to the buffer, whatever screenshot utility you're using. Should be in a buffer that you can Control V right into Discord. Should be. Depends on what screenshot utility you're using. The Windows clip whatever works, and so does the one I used called Light Shot. But most of them allow you to do that. Into the blueprints, yeah, okay. Blueprints are generally reserved for blueprints, which is why we have a screenshot images for all images to be screenshot into. Okay, that's interesting looking. I like that first one. All right, so elevate the belts and pull them straight in. Aha. Obviously leaving 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles for that to happen. Okay, that looks good. And then of course for, yeah, a 3 recipe item, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles away. Yep, because the higher the elevation, the more ramp it needs. Right. That seems way better. All right, so in essence, because these buildings are too close, I can't ramp directly up to here. I don't think. No, I don't want to connect to that. Yep, see, it needs that 5th tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Wow. Okay, let's try this. Right, so we're gonna just have to, we're gonna have to cop this right off the bat. Might as well and get it right, hey? Take the time, get it right. Yep, straight on. Sorry, you just got there, but I already did it. Alright, which means we're going to get rid of all of that. Yep, since you're sitting there, you can take them. Yep, good on you. Alright, now we're gonna elevate. There we go. Jiminy Christmas, so oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? What? Come on now. Jeez. That's what we want. Oh, what? What? Of course. Because it's too close. Oh, straight ups. Because it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, because it needs 5 tiles to get up to level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure does. And it can't do that because there's only 1, 2, 3 to that port. And that won't work because it still blocks a port. Fine, it is what it is. Yeehaw! Embrace the pasta, right? Who said that? Gotta remember to embrace the pasta. Max height? What is max height? Right. So max height, a building has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles away. Max height. So what is max height? Is that 4 or 5 layers up? I can't see from that angle so good. Seven gap for max height. A max height of what is 4 or 5 high? Something like that. Right, so Marine, I'm going to move those out of the blueprints and put them over into our screenshot images category. Alright, so those are over in our screenshots now. Sorry, it's just a, yeah, the section you are in is the blueprints category. So we only upload blueprints to there so that people can quickly find and scroll through the available blueprints that they can download or upload and whatnot. Alright, so gap of 7 for the highest belt. And the highest belt can go up to, that looks like, okay, so it looks like 7 by 7, right? So 7 high, 7 away. 7 high and 7 long, so unfortunately, going up one level takes 3, 4, 5 tiles to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So from flat to flat is 5 tiles. But if I were going to go up to a second one, let's see what that does. Let's see what that does. So going up 1. See, that looks like 3 tiles, but that's not what happened here. So 1 tile for the flat, and then 1 tile for the flat is actually 5. So it takes 3 to go up 1. See, that's not the flat, and that's not the flat. So that's 1. That's 2. That's up 3. Oh, up 3 is the highest. Okay. 3 up. And then, of course, a flat. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles from flat to flat, 7 tiles in between. Mr. Firehammer, how are you doing? Off to the job? No worries, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Don't work too hard, as the government would say. That reminds me, when I worked, JD, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Oh, hang on. We gotta do, we gotta give JD, and we gotta give one to Fire, too.
Vegeta!
Sorry, not sorry.
Vegeta, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
I was
Fox,
getting myself more ammo and
you should run to me.
swallowed it all.
Is that an older Factorio, or is that one of the more recent after their update?
Oh, no way, as after this one's correct. No! Hi, Fox. Hi, BTG.
I know, right? It's random.
Guys, we've got a to rip off.
Oh my god.
Those kind of looks like food. Oh, give me a sec.
God.
You look
different.
You look different too.
How so? Is it my human hands?
I think that's me every time.
Oh, that looks amazing.
That was worth the watch, Dave. Thank you.
Yeah, I can hardly wait for that one. Holy shit.
That's
Yeah, JD, I don't know what goes on with the random clips. I don't know why they're random, but you know, Twitch Guru, he's had plenty of complaints about that it doesn't pull the most recent clip, which to me would make perfect sense. The most recent game you were playing, or the most recent clip that you have. But yeah, it doesn't work like that. So I encourage everybody to complain to the Twitch Guru to get his act together. Because yeah, it's annoying. I might even just remove him until he gets his act together. But that's where that comes from, Twitch Guru. I know, right? So how do you like the updates? What do you reckon? I mean, we got stuff outside the shed. That's pretty cool. And we got flatbeds instead of cargo vans. And we got supplies stacked outside the warehouse instead of inside. How cool is that? And we've got icons on the top to go along with the icons on the sides. So you can't miss what that is, including the visual. Ah, right. Right. You know, I've almost... You do a whole lot more curating of your videos than I do. My videos, I just upload them raw. So when I post them to YouTube, it's a raw stream. I don't edit anything out of it unless somebody's come in and trolled or griefed the stream. You know. But yeah, I can fully understand the time it takes for post-processing. Yes, yes, indeed. It's a shame it takes so long for that to happen. It's a shame. Okay, so these guys are full, but there's nothing coming out on the belt, so that kind of bothers me. The belts are connected. They don't seem to be damaged in any way. Oh, he's not full. Never mind. And that's another thing. I wish product would come out on the belt, even if the warehouse is not full. That's one thing they could change. Let it be a pass-through, and then if the belt saturates, then let the warehouse fill up. But right now, that's not happening. What if I... No, I don't want to do that. So that's the trigger right there. It's because there's no product to go anywhere. So we can trigger that just by connecting our belts here, which would be this one here, and then this one down to there. Oh, how about that? So it senses the end of the belt and then triggers it. Yeah, but I don't want that. Do we want that? Is that the way we want it? It doesn't go out onto the belt unless there's a trigger at the end of the belt? I mean, I only ghost connected it and it started to go. Maybe that's what we can do, is we just ghost connect it. Oh, I can see that. But yeah, yep, I can see that. I can definitely see that. That makes sense. Right, because product does stay on the belt even when the belt's removed or waiting to be... Right, a ghost T. Yep, that's a good solution. I was just thinking that. So just add a ghost on the end, and it tells me what the belt is. Right, and then we don't have to worry about cleanup. Whoa! Thank you, scroll wheel. Wowzers. Okay, so that makes sense. We better turn this off because we got our extra workers. We got 30 I only needed 7, and now I got 31 workers sitting on their thumbs. Eating the food and not contributing. How are we doing over here? Right, so we need to get the harvesters. So let's take a look again. Not so much on this side, but we are going to want to clean all of that up. So let's go ahead and keep harvesting. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of great new stuff in here, but there's still a lot of frustrations with this game, especially with pathing. You know, the AI for the algorithms for the vehicles and whatnot. Marine has helped me a lot. So basically, what we're doing is we're end up having to do little workarounds to get the vehicles to do what we want them to do, because they won't do what we want them to do all by themselves automatically. So because the automatic pathing and the automatic priority functions don't operate like they could or should, we have to actually use or force assignments to them and force them to act the way we want them to act. Other than that, just minor little annoyances, you know, nothing huge. Alright, so that's ready to go when we need it. So apparently, I'm not sure exactly why we had the fuel issue to begin. Yeah, I do. You know why? Because I didn't have enough coal. That's what caused that. So this is already pre-planned for expansion, all good to go. All we got to do is activate the buildings for construction when we need them. Yeah, and JD, that's exactly what I was hoping that they would do. But I made the mistake when I set up this fuel station. I made the mistake of assigning a truck to it, and that's what triggered them to stop doing what they were doing automatically. They were actually doing pretty good on their own without me having designated one assignment. And I made the mistake of that one assignment, and bam! First thing that happened is no fuel moved anywhere. So I reckon I screwed myself and triggered the game to start misbehaving, which forced me to start to have to implement. And Marine came up with a really cool little trick that I liked, which is designating an export route to a hopper, and then turning off the export for this one because it's going to feed this one, and then this one gets the exporting with no importing because it's getting fed by this one, so that all the trucks come to this one to get coal to distribute everywhere, and then all of the mining trucks will only deliver to here if they can, and then go on off to do whatever. So they've emptied their dirt and rocks and whatnot, and they've just got coal ready to go into the hopper. So that actually works good. So I set that up on all the mine sections. Of course, it does kind of increase the number of idle trucks. So I can actually, it just depends on how often they go to dump the gravel and the dirt somewhere. I mean the rock and the dirt somewhere. So we can at least tweak this a little bit. For the mining, yep. And so far that's what I've done, because thank God Maureen was here, because I was really getting frustrated over having screwed up the AI by assigning fuel right off the bat, and that just kind of messed with everything. Oh, right, you set one up for dirt and rock. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're gonna, that's right, if you're getting one, add dirt and rock as well, huh? That makes perfect sense. Come on, Maureen, you dropped the ball on that one. You could have taken that one step further. So we'll do one for dirt. We'll do one for rock. I wonder if we're getting gravel. I wonder how much gravel is going in there. If it looks like they're collecting... Oh, he's already come back. Let's see if any... I haven't seen any gravel go in yet. That's probably why I didn't... I've seen rock and dirt go in. So if gravel is not being pulled out of the ground automatically and only can be obtained from rock crushing, then we won't worry about it. Only rock and dirt? Right, okay, so you and I were on the very same page with that. Sorry for the stream delay. By the way, stream delay, what is our stream delay? Let me check my video stats. It's not bad. Okay, so 7 seconds. So from my broadcast out to the internet, back from the internet into my laptop as a viewer, I'm getting about 7 seconds. So that's not too bad. All right, we're happy with that. We like that. What does OBS lie to me about? Let's see. OBS doesn't tell me. Stream delay. Yeah, no worries, JD. Yeah, some people it'll depend on internet service providers and whatnot. So, generally speaking, because my stream is going out to the Twitch servers, which I'm sure there are none in Australia, going out to the Amazon servers and all the way back to Australia, 7 seconds is not bad. Not bad. All right, so, all right, we're happy with that. Yeah. All right, then. Back at it. So, all right, we got dirt and rock, and we want to definitely... we're going to add... Hang on. Why doesn't he have an export? Oh, yeah, we do. Exports. To here. I forgot that was there. And then add another one to here. And then, oops. Off and on, or on and off, on and off. Yep. And then since this one is going to be dirt and this one is going to be rock, yes indeed, and then that one will be off then on, yay. This one's going to be keep empty as well, and that one's going to be keep empty. Yay! Alright. Of course, we only got 72 mechanical parts for that, so... I mean, construction parts. And that's because they're pretty busy. Water is fine, farm's getting irrigated, 63 months worth of food, that's good. Alright, so our construction parts... Oop, our construction parts... Yeah, getting kind of low, because they've been making yellow. But they're full now, so... Down she goes. Hang on, why are we waiting on concrete blocks, cinder blocks? What's the deal, guys? Wow. You've got no sand. What happened to my sand collection? You got sand. You've not been filling up the hoppers. So you must be delivering, and we don't want that. So, of course, we want, I meant to hold the shift key. Keep forgetting that. We're gonna end up waiting on mechanical parts. I mean, construction parts. Anyway. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. That works really well. Oh. Guess the only way to do that is just like that. Hey. So, sand. Plenty of sand. Right, so I might 2 per excavator. Maybe we'll make that 3 per excavator. Hopefully that's the way that'll work out. Only because there's 4 bins to keep happy. It might be nice to take those off of... well, Wait for some construction parts too. No, you know what? They can build as the parts are available. And what we'll do is boost those. And we might prioritize that because we are going to need bricks for all kinds of cinder blocks for all kinds of production. So probably could have done that all at once, but it's only 4 of them. Okay. Keep those prioritized. Get that boosted. That's fine on the coal. Coal, I don't mind that being, but we'll go ahead and ghost production these. And then turn them on later. And I keep forgetting to hold shift because I'm so used to holding the control key. There we go. So those will be ready. These guys probably have... Oh, they're only 2. They're keeping the iron going. Okay. Iron is full. Copper is getting there. Hoppers are full. Yeah, that's fine on the copper. Copper is only in demand by electronics at the moment, so that's not an issue, but we'll go ahead and ghost construct these guys as well. Okay. Good. Next. Oh, why we paused? Dang it. Everybody's sitting there and it's like freeze frame. Right. Fuel is acting much better now that it's getting its supply of coal. And obviously, since we have coal trucks hanging around not doing anything, we've got plenty of coal in all its places, so yes, very good. Yeah, we got plenty of coal going places. Okie doke. Yeah, I probably should change that, shouldn't I? No, I probably shouldn't do that. Can't remember what you told me, Marine, if I should keep those half... Yep, no, we didn't move them. We just left them at the defaults. That's right, you said defaults. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. And those are being... Those are prioritized, even though these are not. So the coal ones are getting built and the other ones are not getting built. All right, we definitely need construction parts at the brick yard. And is this one? No, he's potatoes. Where are my construction parts? Not you. There they come. 4 of them. Alright, so it is prioritizing finally. Let's see if I can I purchase any? Probably not. No, only the raws. You know what I could do? Yeah, we could probably... Got a little bit of echo on that. Right. Because we have alternative recipes. So while we're waiting on our cinder blocks, we'll throw some bricks in there. I've got a sneeze coming. Excuse me, sorry about that. Alright, we're getting echo because... There we go. Okay. I hope that didn't cut off game audio for you guys. It should be still okay. I'm still getting a meter on that. All right, go gadget trucks. Get those delivered. And here come the cinder blocks. Yay, and here come the bricks. Yay. Okay. So we had just enough brick delivered to get the cinder blocks going. However, they are waiting on sand. Come on, guys. Alright, there you come. Our excavators are waiting on you. Where are you going? Dude, dang it. Alright, get fueled up and come back in and get the sand. Kind of interesting to watch all of these guys that are empty. You got no destination? What? Limestone. Okay, yep. Understandable, because sand. Sand. Come get sand. That's not sand. He's got limestone. What? I thought I designated you sand. Doesn't that work? So, if you designate sand for that excavator, doesn't it only excavate sand? When a product is selected, the excavator will prioritize mining designations containing the selected product. Yeah. Well, what about the cargo? Hang on. Mining party, when a product... That's for the excavator. This is for the excavator. So why is it picking up limestone? Is that one of those things where it can't avoid picking up dirt, rock, and limestone? Because, see, I've designated him for sand and he's over here digging limestone. So that designation didn't really work. When a product is selected, the excavator will prioritize mining designations, which I've got plenty of designations for sand, containing the selected product. That ain't doing it. He is going to be limestone. He is sand. He's got limestone, which is fine. I can't dump it. Can't delete it. Like we can on trucks. Okay. Sorry, we're full of limestone. You're done. You're done. We are full up on limestone. Go do something else. We are full up on limestone. Yeah, so now, what are you getting? Limestone. But you should only be getting sand. There's sand. Yeah, it can't avoid getting limestone, that's why. Oy vey. Alright, so let's undesignate you from getting limestone. Now you should only be able to get sand. Where are you going? No, you're designated sand, buddy. Yeah, that's right. That's better. That better be sand you're digging up. So I guess it can't avoid. But why don't you go to the area's designated sand, please? Can you not see all this area designated sand? I guess I have to have those, huh? Because of that one little corner. Dude, stop digging limestone. It says sand only. You are a sand only operation. That's kind of annoying. Gravel and dirt, okay. I mean, rock and gravel, or rock and dirt. I can understand that, but... Oh my god, you got so much sand to collect. Get the hell out of the limestone. Alrighty. Woohoo! Alright. So, we have got ads coming up for 3 minutes, so everybody can get bio-breaked and refreshed. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hope everybody got a good bio break and a refresh and a stretch and a caffeinate and a dehydrate, not a dehydrate. Yeah, all that stuff. Fire. They prioritize closest to their outward, base outward. Right. Well, that kind of sucks then. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tug. Thank you for that. Looks like Stream Elements is no longer AWOL, so I hope you got a nice big announcement for that. That's awesome. Well, closest to the base, closest to the tower. I wonder... Well, I can't not designate limestone. And if I did that section there, that would be way too close. Interesting. Okay, wow, so we've definitely got far too much limestone with no other use for it at the moment. There he is. That kind of sucks because I told it sand, which means it's only going to get sand from whatever it finds within the limestone, and limestone, I don't mind these guys getting limestone and sand and all that, but now he's over in the sand. Now, alright, so Firehammer, he did actually go further away. So there's kind of a... And now he's coming back. Is he coming back? No, he's still getting sand. Good. Yeah, okay. Well, now he appears to be doing what he's supposed to be doing. Probably because there's... Let's see. Because there's no sand on top of that limestone or that limestone. So, in essence, he will come over to this point. No, I haven't got that one designated. And there is some limestone underneath this sand here. So we may not want to do that one, or that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. They'll get the sand, hang on, they'll get the sand that's on top. That limestone's pretty deep under there. Yeah, I'm kind of guessing also because I'm just kind of watching the behavior. Versus proximity versus I think what it is so far it's because I had designated and there was sand available this close. Yeah, I reckon that's right. And of course it had to pull limestone off the top to get to the sand. We can actually keep that one designated. Because we're only leveling to 3, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of sand on top of those. Yep, no worries. Thanks, Fire. Thanks for the lurk. Work first, play second. Don't be getting yourself fired on my account, buddy. That looks like it's working out. I think I'm understanding now how that's working out. Okay, so. But, yeah, you guys. Now, I know you're doing limestone. I know limestone is full up. I think what we might do is kind of undesignate limestone for the time being, since we got 3 full hoppers of it. Oh my god. And it's only 9 per. Oh, well, you know what we don't have? Yeah, we didn't have concrete stockpiled. So I was really stupid doing that. So I reckon what we might do for the time being because we're going to end up with a whole bunch of trucks just dumping limestone for no reason, or you know, me deleting limestone. Darn, I couldn't get it deleted in time, but oh well. We definitely don't have a shortage of limestone. So, yeah. Yeah. I think that's better for now. We're building up. We got 22 cinder blocks. Construction parts are coming up. Rubber is kind of on the low side. And why is that? Because lack of fuel? Did I not connect? I didn't finish connecting, that's why. Okay. Forgot about that. Sorry about that, rubber plant. You guys are just chilling and not doing anything. Good thing I looked at that. Now, cement. That's always going to be low, right? Because I don't have a hopper for it. Oh. We kind of want, yeah, thanks guys, get the sand going. Add some in the channels in the conveyor, so that's okay. And he should be running back and forth. They're not, they're delivering. Let's see how many of them come to the hopper that I've got designated to keep empty. Yeah, there we go. Deliver it right on over here. That's the way. Yeah, just drive right over the other guy. Don't go around him or anything. Rude truck driver. That's almost like real life. All right. No, you've got sand. You got sand. And no designation. Cannot deliver limestone. That's not limestone, that's sand. There it is. You were covered up. Don't know where you got limestone from. Just sand, me hearties, just sand. Right. We can go ahead and unlock you two. We've got 130 construction parts. And we'll unlock you two. And what have you got? Dirt and dirt. Yep, shortly you'll have a place to dump that. That's fine. How are we doing on the copper? No power. Oh wow, we went up to 1.8 megawatts. It's alright. You can be without power until that calms down. There we go. Alright, now things are starting to turn out a little more happily. Maintenance is at 75%, that's fine. Construction's good, rubber's coming back up. Actually, cement we don't need to watch. But I will keep it there just for a bit. Coal, we're doing a whole lot better on coal. Alright, so we're getting pretty close to... Oh, diesel generators. We got a good reserve of fuel. We got nowhere to dump dirt. Oh. Well. Boy, how I would love to be able to dump it up here for right now. Alright, this experiment was fun. Not exactly sure. There's still water in between there. But we do now have a pile of gravel if we never ever need to or rock, actually. If we ever need to reclaim that pile, I suppose. I suppose that's better than... These things can't be moved. That sucks about that. So once you've got a pile, what will be dumped here? Looks like I got everything. And looks like you can't undump something. So right now we're only getting rock. I guess it's just telling us that it can dump everything. Right. There's definitely dirt mixed in there. I bet I know what's going on. Dirt, gravel, we really don't need to worry about gravel. We're not making gravel. Yep, we're all done. Right. Hang on, I really hate to encroach on our shipping. Even though that's what that pile is doing. I know, right? Yeah, alright, go to town. Alright, so that's level 3. This is level 5. So we will likely take off one layer of that. So actually what I think we're going to do is make this level 4. Yeah, we'll do that and then start. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It doesn't matter. These are all done. Level 3 is all done there. So what I reckon we'll do is we'll make everything level 3 out to the back end, which will make level 4 and bring level 4 back. Then we'll scrape off, including this mountain. We'll scrape it off to level 4, and this will become future farmland. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I know you can't store all the potatoes. There are some mining designations outside of mine tower areas, but it won't take me to that, so... Is it that one? No, it's not that one. I don't have a hash mark on him. There's no hash mark on him, so he's fine. That one's fine. Alright, well, I don't know exactly... Those are all within the designated area. That must have been an old one, maybe. I don't know. No hash marks on him either. Oh, I see. Well, you know what? Just so that... There. Alright. Well, we got 62 months worth of potatoes. Everybody's being fed. Alright, we've got a boost on these two. Full up on construction parts. And we're full up, we can remove those boosts. So we got lots of yellow. Decent amount of white. We got this figured out. Okay. Okay, so... One of the things we were doing was... We were going to mirror this operation, because we have to make... Well, we have to assemble... Alright, so that pulls to the flat on the fourth one. I reckon we can go right there. We're gonna start leaving room for buildings. I mean for belting. Because that sucked before. This one is going to be white science. So mechanicals and electricals. Electronics. So the copper wire looks like our electronics. It's kind of funny how that looks. I mean, it looks like electronics on the top. But it certainly looks like a bundle of copper wire on the bottom. But anyway, yeah, it is what it is. So we'll just use the closest ports. Maintenance. Really? Not enough maintenance. Because it's too slow. That might be too close. Alright, let's future-proof this. Oh, it doesn't matter. I wonder if I can pull. I bet I can't. I bet I can't. No, it's not gonna. So all of that wasted space. Can I go over it? Yes. I would be able to go over it, so if I put a building behind it, yeah, let's future-proof that, because I reckon we're gonna need wow, it's gonna need all of that space, really? Really? Back down to the ground, buddy. What? Yes, okay, that sounds good. Right. I was hoping to belt over the top in order to get to that point, but I guess that's not going to happen because it can't get tall enough. Can't get tall enough? Maybe I didn't make that tall enough. Thought I hit 3. Let's try that again. Certainly looks like it'll go up. Oh, there's a little hump still yet that it can't go over. An invisible portion of the building. How about that? Some invisible portion of the building it just can't quite hump up over. I mean, can't get past without going over. All right, well, you know, it was an idea. Huh. Now, as long as I have a path to get to here. Oh, it will. Oh. Right. Okay. Thanks for that heads up. Well. In that case, this should actually be rotated over to this side. These two belts run down the side. Probably stacked as well. Which, yeah. Shoot. Yeah, he is kind of in the way, isn't he? Okay, so here's what I was thinking is stack this belt up on top of this one. Move this building. Oops. Move this building over to here, which would be too close to the belts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my vehicle parts. And then just, let's see, which side? Which side does it shows up on the opposite back side, or does it show up on one of the corners, like the right hand side? Or the scrap? Does it show it exactly opposite? So this side will have the recycling output. So basically it's going to pass straight through. That's what it's looking like. So, Marine, which side does the recycling port show up on the maintenance building after upgrades? Does it show on exactly opposite and straight so that it comes straight through? Or does it show up on one of the sides, like right here? Well, I guess it can't access that. Can't access that one either. It comes in through the opposite side, so this should probably... Okay. So I actually need to rotate this as well. By the awning, yep. Okay. So this building should actually get rotated to pull product off the line in this fashion. And that has output, that'll leave output for scrap on the other side. Or this way. As long as I don't trap myself from getting scrap. Probably should rotate that. And then put this belt on top here. I don't want to be in the way of those guys. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move maintenance again. Right. And I'm gonna have to remove that one, so hang on a second. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And this guy. Oh. Hang on. Can it not split? I could swear we were doing a split thing. Yeah, there we go. Didn't mean to delete that. Then we'll get our maintenance shed. Hopefully I left enough room for that awning. No. Didn't leave enough room for that awning. Leave room for that awning to be an output. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Now, we didn't have enough maintenance to begin with, so we might as well go ahead and just do him. Then connect them up. I thought I unpaused you. Of course, you will have a boost as well. We're already back up to 50% anyway. So as soon as that hits 100, everything else is looking pretty good so far. Oh my gosh, thanks to Marine and JD and Fire. Everybody with their input, love it. My stream does not say no back seating for a reason. I should put in there, back seating required. I reckon I could use all the help in the world. Especially to get my brain wrapped around some of these vague, frustrating little idiosyncrasies. Oh, I can just barely hear the music track. I hope you guys can. It's like so faint. It's just this track. It's not the stream of music. But yeah, wow. Thing is, I mean, and thing is, if I didn't have all the help that you guys are giving me on a game like this, I cannot imagine what it's like for Sticks. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Sticks? Stream Elements is here, but it still did not tell me what you were playing last. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, so we've just been struggling through the new update for Captain of Industry. And it has been a struggle. Oh my god. And yeah, I agree, Marine. If I was brand new at this, I played it before, so I got a little bit of insight, but still. Somebody that's brand new to this game, there's going to be probably a number of start overs. Because you just can't pre-plan. You can't even get the the visual from Foresight into what you're going to do unless you know what's going to show up. So, I mean, good example. So if scrap metal is going to be used here, it should have a port there that's blocked, locked, or closed and labeled future scrap metal or something like that. There's no hints or allegations about what's going to show up on these buildings, so there's no way to pre-plan for that. You end up placing it down thinking, oh, I don't need this room over here, it's just kind of wasted. If I didn't know that was going to be scrap later, or I completely forgot because I have played this before. But we had machines making scrap, so I don't think we had scrap on the back of this. Anybody brand new would be screwing themselves and having to deconstruct, reconstruct, remap out their layouts. You know, that could be, oh my god. There could be hints that give people the ability to have enough foresight and pre-planning so they don't screw themselves. This could actually be moved up to here. We don't want to do that just yet. Just yet. Yes, indeed. That's exactly right. So the farm is very much... So before you upgrade, all you have is this building. So if you put your farm, just like I did, if you put your farms right up next to each other, so, you know, whether this building is over here or that building is over there, you know, that was a number of times I did that. This building was over here. And it was smack up against this farm. So when you upgrade, you end up with the two water ports. I mean, without that kind of foresight, saying, you know, something like a placeholder that shows the equipment and is either locked or only for upgrade or something like that, that would so help people when they're laying down a farm. Otherwise, deconstruct the whole thing like I did. What a headache. What a headache. People don't want headaches for the game. They want to be able to play the game, you know, learn the game, and not have to deconstruct and rebuild everything every time a building upgrades with a brand new port on it. So, yeah, I mean, Can't you deliver white parts? White construction parts? No, you can't. I see. Because I can't upgrade my, not yet. Can't upgrade my storage yet. And see, this is another thing, you know, the footprint. So I know the next size building is bigger. The footprint's going to be different. So I'm going to have to delete this, move my belts, and make room for a larger, or put it out to the side and reroute, you know, that kind of thing. So, you know, yeah. There could be better hints. Alright, so we did that because maintenance. Maintenance is at 100% now, so yep, let's remove that boost. Let's remove that boost. They can operate at speed. Both of them should be able to keep up just fine. Right, this one will get taller, but once we get to the bigger storages, their footprint changes. Yep. 10 by 10. And these are 6 by 6, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're 5 by 5s, right? So they double in size, 5 by 5 up to a 10 by 10. Not an 8 by 8, so that it would be half of a large block, you know, because they're 16. It doesn't go up to 8 by 8. It goes up to 10 by 10, taking up 3/4 or 2/3 or 3/4 of a large block. So you can't use that to plan with. So I understand the 16 by 16 because of the 8 block averaging for, you know, the resources there. So an upgraded building, why can't it be 8 by 8? You know? Sometimes the logic just escapes me in the devs' thoughts on, oh, well, let's just upgrade that building. If it's going to be a tier 3 or tier 4, let's just double it in size. Well, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not a good idea. How about double its capacity, but make the footprint usable on a square map? But, you know, that's just me, you know, I don't know if it's common sense, logic, or what, or maybe I'm just a grumpy old man, you know. I'll claim all 3 of them. So what we wanted was room, now that we've got it. And I imagine scrap metal is going to be a single port. I mean, a single belt. So we'll leave room for that in order to plop down our electric. You know what? We'll leave 2. You know what? We'll leave 3. Just because. Just because. I don't know, should I? I'm going to defer to you, Marine. Should I leave 2 or 3 grids for the output of the scrap? Actually, I only need to leave 1 because, if anything, I could stack them right on top of each other. So, let's do that. But if you see that gonna be that 1 lane not being enough, Marine, just let me know. Alright, she's built. Now, of course, white is going to produce 24 a minute. Going to use 12 and 12 each. It's 24 per minute. Yellow, on the other hand, is going to produce 12 a minute, but it's going to use 24 white per minute. Okay, that's fine. So 24 per minute input, 24 output. We'll leave enough room in case we need to double that. So it's a 1-to-1. The 1-to-1, but do I want to leave room enough for... Yeah, probably should. Just because it's nice to have a little bit of over storage. It's only got one output, but there will probably be 2 buildings eventually. So 2 buildings, 2 belts. So technically what we would do is an input from that one, and if there was a second one here, then there would be a belt to that, and then that would be fine. Then make sure we leave one lane. And then of course we would belt to that one. This one would be red, but we haven't researched it yet, so can't do that, but that's all right. And then this one would be belted to there. Yeah. I mean, yellow. Those would be yellow. Hang on, do I have yellow? Yeah, I do. No, that's construction. Yellow science. No yellow science. Yellow science is made on level 2, tier 2 assembler, tier 2 electric, and tier 2 electric. Right. Alright, so these are tier 1 electrics. Now we're getting into the power issues. Okay, so one more diesel generator. Oh, maybe... Yeah, one more diesel generator. One more diesel generator. Wow, already? That was fast. Sorry, folks. We already came into our break. Sorry. Okay. All right, we're back at it. Sorry about the late run on the bio break and going past the warning, so just gonna update the timer real quick. This way we don't miss it this time. Okay. Okie doke. Very good point, Marine. Very good point. So I wonder... Yeah. Can't do... Can I not pull off of that? Yes, I can. There we go. Alright, that's what we want. Let's get, That's the way I like it. Yeah. Really? I need to add that. Not that one. Not that one. What's the one I want? Not that one. Not yet. I want the one with... That's the one I want. Yeah, we can do that. Sorry, buddy. You could finish this one. You're right there. Right there. Oh, now you're gonna get in the way. And the other guy beat you to it. That's what you get for sitting on your thumbs. Finish your lunch. Go do something. Anyway. Alright, now that that's going on, let's not be wasting fuel getting delivered to those. It still leaves with 2.4 megawatts. That's fine. Okay. Alright, that solves that issue. Our boat should have crew. It does. We got 21 workers. We have a cargo ship to repair. Consumable input product. They have ports on them now. They never had that before. See what I mean? See what I mean? So the ports just now showed up because I upgraded them. Wow. And why does it have an output? Or is that just the input of the other? No, that's an output because that's the input right there. Wow. Well, this is what I'm talking about, Marine. There were no hints whatsoever. And I don't think they had inputs before. When you upgraded, they just used the research that you made. Could be wrong about that, but alright, he's paused anyway, so now I wonder if they can be chained together. So if I put an input here of white science, or white science get delivered, can it? No, it won't pass through. So it has to be put on a belt. For recycling. Ah, so there's scrap or something coming out. That's interesting. Let's stay, takes up a whole square. Inputs is white science, yep. Needs maintenance maintained. Current research. Yeah, but see, it doesn't mention anything about an output. Again. Hey. All right, so white. He's just going to sit there. He's not going to drop off any of the... Oh, because that's not yellow, it's white. Never mind. Not going to finish that. Not going to finish dropping off the yellow. That took so long. Go put it back on the dock or something. Interesting. Okay. Yes, the yellow, the white, the yellow, the red. Oops. I didn't put it on there. Pin it. Yeah, so we'll have the yellow and the red. 2, 3. There's a 4 and a 5. I know white, yellow, and red. 1, 2, and 3. Oops, not trade. I didn't realize that so there was quite a few. All right, there's yellow. There's red. And purple. Ooh. Ah, look what it unlocks. CO2 recycling. That's nice. Superheated steam, that's something that's new. Robotic assembler. Wow. Ship's weapon 3, way up there. Wow. And then, of course, there's the rocket launch. Consumer electronics, solar panels. Boy, who needs solar panels at that stage? Okay, so where's the logic in that? So, solar panel is after your superheated steam, which will power all of your nuclear. Right here. Which is after your nuclear. And then, of course, your fast breeder. And then you're going to need something as simple as solar panel. At that stage, when you've already got power generation out the yin-yang, all of the other, you know, the balanced electronic boilers and nuclear and superheated, and then you're going to throw in solar panels. Which, honestly, solar panels is aluminum, microchips, you know. Yeah, exactly. It was discovered before solar panels, but as far as, you know, the things to make solar panels, which is aluminum, photovoltaic cells, which is your microchips, these things right here, silicon electronics, these things, this stuff makes solar panels right here when you add aluminum or whatever you're using for your base metal structure. And then they put them way over here. I mean, Solar panels are used for power generation. If this is just simply a chronological order of when technology was discovered, well, you know, I don't know. By the time you get to solar panels, if you're going to use solar panel for power generation, you know, is there a lower level solar panel? What's this one called? Okay, solar panels 2. Solar panel, clean panels. Solar panel mono and clean panels. Clean panels 1, clean panels 2. Spray and wipe don't work, huh? Alright, there's our basic solar panel. High pressure, low pressure, power generation. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That makes sense where that's at, right? Oh, where was it? I had it. Right there. That makes sense. Steel, which could be aluminum, but yeah. Okay, those take solar cells. Which would be plastic. Yeah, right. I imagine they're in there somewhere for making solar cells, but anyway. Okay, right. Come back to him in a minute. And we want the white science, so pull up on white science. Exports on. So apparently we can't deliver. Requires a consumable input product in order to work. Well, there's the input. Does that mean only on belts? Well, trucks are allowed to pick up cargo. He's just sitting there playing tiddlywinks. Too many rocks in the way? Not a clear enough path? I don't know. Plenty of it. I can't imagine what that problem is. I'm not going to drag a belt all the way over there. There's no way. If I was smart, of course I would hate to put it over here in the production area. I mean, I'm gonna have to come over here anyway. How are we doing on sand? Yay, sand. Sand, sand, sand. Limestone, limestone. Okay. We can redesignate some limestone. In here. Okay. This is going to be a no-go. So that's a 3. That's a 3. Yep. That's a 4. Apparently trucks can drive... No, I guess not, because you can't get around the corner anyway. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll do that. He's digging sand. Well, those guys, I don't care if they take their time to get there. Brick is, cinder blocks are not being produced that fast yet. And we've got 3 hoppers full of sand. 2 trucks should be able to deliver back and forth just fine. 4 of them are sitting there full anyway. That should be fine. We'll edit him later. Still full. Oh, actually decided to deliver some. Finally. Alright, so what we're going to do is we'll use this area right here because this is going to be white, yellow, and red. Eventually purple. We'll put our lab on this side. That'll get us there. That'll get us there. And then we should be able to, I'm going to leave this port or this section open right here. Rubber, rubber, steel, steel, or iron, iron. So we'll leave this belt open, or this section open right here. So I can mirror this on the other side and then just feed it right into our main bus to start. That should do. Got plenty of yellow. Probably take a look at wood. Fuel's going up, that's fine. Electronics is warehouse. That warehouse is at 190. No, warehouse is 180. Oh, I didn't connect you up yet. No wonder trucks are doing the job. All right. Let's get, Some of that. Some of that. Yes? Yes. Completely forgot to hook those up. Alright, vehicles, 47 of 80, and we're still doing pretty good, even though there's quite a few that are idle. I think we had our crusher on hold, but it is not. It is working. Yep, limestone. All right, so we'll take one of you. Free you up for some limestone. Actually, we'll free up two of you. That was going to put me to sleep. I reckon that'll be fine. You're not gonna... Oh, you can't. Never mind. You will if it becomes needed, though. Okay. Now, once this gets flattened out, oh, are we dumping? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, we don't want to level that up. Darn it. Alright, so we got trash on the beach. That sucks. A little bit. A little bit here will be fine. Not that one. Or that one. We'll leave that like that. Oop. There we go. Okay. All right, now. Full of research, are ya? He's probably going to go like something like that right there. Or something like that. So there's plenty of room for white, yellow, and red, and possibly purple. So it'll probably go right in this area here somewhere. Okay. Now, I hate the fact that this electrolyzer thing is sitting here. Alright, you know what? As annoying as that is, we can remove it later. It's gonna have to be set to both. Nope, not that one. Yes. Ah, that could block off if you can't get in this way. Why is he delivering cargo? Oh, because there's belts connected. It should be. Impure copper? Why is he picking up impure copper? Impure copper is not used anywhere. Used in one spot. Why are you guys picking up impure copper? Pick up cargo here. Off. Impure goes in, regular copper comes out. That's impure. That's impure. We don't need them delivering. That can be off. That can be off. They're getting molten from here, delivering impure to there. Yeah, wow. Okay. So I guess connecting the belt didn't turn off truck. Alright, well they can't pick up from here anymore. I guess you can just empty your flatbeds. And it's time. so that'll collect some rainwater. Pause. Yep. Oh no, hang on, that's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. Thank you, Marine. One more. You can do it. Copper. What's going on with copper? Got truckloads of dirt, which we don't need right now. Yeah, I should have paid attention to that. They should have also come to dump the dirt. But they didn't. Alright, you can do your thing. Well, you know, it's full, so could be waiting here a while. Alright, I'll just try not to forget that. Yep, sand and limestone, all good. Okay. Not gonna do saplings yet. Should probably do some vegetables. Do some vegetables and then we'll let it breathe again before it goes back to potatoes. That should give not that one. There's no need to speed that up because it's going to be a while before vegetables get sprouting out and ready for harvest. Okay, yay! Finally. Alright. As soon as that's gone, that should be the end of... Should be the end of, I would think, end of tutorial. Yeah, we'll get to that in just a second. Maintenance pipes. Pipes are going to take that. Not so sure whether I want to burn waste yet. And create more air pollution. If I put down a hospital, I'm going to get all kinds of other diseases triggered. Remember that from the last playthrough. Yeah, you know what it's time to do. Yep, my weapons and my armor. So ocean drilling technology is going to be unlocked with everything's unlocked up to here. This one unlocks maintenance. That unlocks pipes and smokestacks. Cargo fluid, loose and unit module. Boiler, distillation, and flare. Advanced process for diesel production, much more. Ocean drilling technology required. Well, that's not unlocked by anything near it. Air separator, cracking, anaerobic digester, seawater pump. That one's already unlocked. Burner. No. 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 Deconstruction efficiency. We'll do that one right now. All right, well, Unless I skipped it, I don't see ocean drilling technology in here. That can be unlocked for this. Hey, Marine, do you know where this is at? I don't see ocean drilling technology anywhere in here. Research lab 2 or better. I know I'm on a research lab 2. And ocean drilling technology. Which I'm sure is a technology that does not get unlocked here on the technology tree. So I don't know. Unless doing this unlocks ocean drilling technology, or exploring one of these guys, which I haven't done yet. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got ads going. We'll be back shortly after the ads. Okay. Ah. The mind control tower. Seriously, you've got no place to dump the dirt. Got a dumping ground. Right over here, boys. Right over here. Plenty of room to dump. Plenty of room to dump. Go dump the dirt. Oh, you're assigned to that. That's why. Because I forgot to do that. There you go. Well, that's more better. Of course, my copper probably suffered. No, it's doing okay. No tick mark for that yet, huh? Copper trucks. 1 of 1. Rainwater harvesters. 2 of them. What? 2 of them? I didn't realize. Did not realize. Build water facility. Oh, crisis management. Yeah, okay. Water facilities. That like toilets, bathrooms, water closets, water facilities. So I take it the water pump doesn't require as a water facility. What qualifies as a water facility? A boiler? That can't be it. So groundwater pump gets delivered to water facility. We got that. What is a water facility? What could that possibly be? Storage tank? That's not it. A water facility. I guess a boiler is a water facility. Hey, Mio Mayo, how are you doing today? Water, yeah, water facilities. But, okay, let's check in housing. Hang on. That might be it. It is indeed. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, so bathroom. Let's not do it on this side. Wastewater management is over on that side. Build a water facility. Well, we can definitely connect pipes to that as well. I'm sure I'm going to need, because this pipe only handles 60? 60. I'm sure we're going to need the, yes, it is Lazy Friday. Peanut's going to be home in about 45 minutes, and then I think we're going to do something together. Because it is a Lazy Friday. Yeah, it's been, well, I tell you what, if it weren't for Maureen and a couple others, Firehammer and JD Plays, giving me some tips on this, I'd be a higher level of frustration, much higher, because there are so many obscurities and such a learning curve. Can you not come over here? Well, we're gonna put you up high anyway, so we'll do that, and then down here, please. Thank you. Oh. Stay up high. What do we need? 8 blocks? 7 blocks? Oh, it'll come down almost right away. Yeah. Yeah, we're liking that. A little bit of a zigzag, but you know. Vehicle fuel saver edict. Oh, I can do that as soon as we turn it on. We had it off because 8 employees, so now we only got 10 hanging around. No, that's food saver. I want fuel saver. That one. And, well, that put us at -20. Is it because we're still sick? 2 extra edicts. That's cool, Tug. I like that. That's a great new feature. Yeah, that's right, Mio. You know, kind of like Dyson Sphere Program did, you know, there are just certain features or certain additions to the game that's going to force us all to do a new save. And some people will ask me, well, why do you have 2,900 hours on one save in Dyson Sphere Program? It's because I didn't have to start a new save. That's why. And I have another one at 800, and that was because after a new feature update that you wouldn't get to see or use any of it unless you started a new save. So, yeah, that. Yes, I saw paper. I saw paper in there. My big thing right now is, and you probably know this, Mio, there is no ocean drilling technology. This thing right here, anywhere in here near this. So I'm assuming that's going to come from finding the oil rig that needs repairs. Right? I'm assuming. You know how assuming goes. It could just be repairing the cargo ship, which I believe we can go do right now. So let's go ahead and repair that. Bye. He tipped over to the right, but now he's tipping over to the left like a race car. And now he's over to the right again. Come on. You're gonna sink it. Try it sailing like that. Keep it together. You're wobbling. You're taking... Oh, that's it. He sank. You pay for play. Don't play around at the controls. He's went to visit Davy's locker. Alright, so, being that wastewater is, I mean, the pipe's a 60. We ain't doing too bad. This says it's only going to hold a 7, though. Oh, for that section. That's right. So that's fine. So our total... can dispose of 60 a minute. Of course, that's going to increase our... that's going to increase our pollution. But we did get our Unity back. Yeah, big things with water pollution right now. Nobody's sick. Okay, so did we do the edicts? Yeah, we did the fuel saver edict. I wanted to do the maintenance reducer. We got plenty of maintenance, but still, you know, -1. We got a 0.79, so I can always turn that off. Don't need a farming boost. We're good on food. 62 months. Just had a baby. Still got 12 workers eating food and producing nothing for it other than a pile of crap. Unproductive part of society. Consume food. Crap out the food. Yay! Did it underwater. So basically he's a ship and then becomes a submarine. That's pretty cool. Well, as long as it was delivered, you know, we'll bring him home in just a minute. He is... yeah. I'm sure he's within reach of his fuel reserves. Yay! Oh, needs to be repaired. Okay. I thought that's what we just delivered 100 or 240 steel for, is to repair the ship. Yeah, 16 is plenty for a trip of 400. Right. Acting white again. What? This is what I don't get. This is what I don't get. So I got a buttload of white science. This bad boy needs the white science. I guess I'm gonna have to force it. Now will you bring white science? I mean, it's right here, guys. Right here. Come get it. Come get the goods. This is like treasure over here. Here we go. No, no, no. Yeah. Couldn't resist. It's on. It's forced. It's on. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I don't want to keep it empty. I suppose I could. There's nowhere to deliver it to, but I also don't want, you know, I don't want vehicles to come load up, be sitting here with nowhere to deliver it to, because, you know, that's gonna happen. You know that's gonna happen. See, here they come. No, no. Here comes one. No. There we go. No. Hey, they're back home. Hello. How was your underwater journey? Dude, did you catch any fish underwater? Nice maneuver, dude. Captain of the decade. Nicely done. All right. Yeah, we know that. Okay, so I wouldn't set it to empty. It does usually work, but I would have storage near the lab, which requested. Well, yeah, spot on. So what we're doing. Any day now, guys. Any day now. So what we're going to do is these guys over here that are taking this nice little hump of dirt, they're going to flatten it out. And this bad boy is going to come over here because we're going to have white, then yellow. Oh, look, here he comes. Yay. Finally. All right. We're going to move the labs over here because we're going to have white in succession with yellow, in succession with red, eventually out to purple, and the lab will be right here next to the farms and the dumping ground because we don't want any, we don't want another Hunan province thing where we're releasing contaminations or pandemic virals into the world. So we'll keep them way out here, away from everything and everybody, except for the food. As long as they don't get it on the food, you know, that's why we've got the garbage dump right between where the lab's going to go and the food's going to go. It's smart, huh? Yeah, so we'll have rats come out and get the food instead of bats come out and get the food. So, yeah. Thanks, China, for disrupting the world for 2 years. Appreciate it. Thanks for that. Everybody needed that. Because, you know, things weren't going bad enough to begin with. Couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. You know, I hope they're not looking for any kind of reward or award for dabbling in scientific things without the proper controls in place, or a solid disciplinary regimen to prevent stupid experiments from getting out into the world. Yeah, no, there's no award for that. Sorry. I'm gonna hide for a minute. Just for a minute. Okay, so it looks like this is the only thing that I've been kind of disappointed and frustrated over is, and you know, Marines helped quite a bit, is having to force trigger an operation in the game because it's not detecting, sensing, or doing something soon enough. I mean, it'll just sit, and I had that problem with fuel. I've had it with everything, fuel and everything. It just sits there, even with idle vehicles, you know, and it just sits there and sits there and sits there until I trigger it somehow, you know, with a slider or something, and then it finally decides to go. I guess that's pretty much my primary gripe, is the AI engine doesn't pick up on the fact that something has been done to trigger an event and it takes manually triggering it. Not that anybody would know what to do to trigger that, but you know. Okay, discover the oil rig, build a boiler, connect it to groundwater pump. Really? I don't want to build a boiler next to the groundwater pump. This is not where power is going to be. Not in the least. You know, because the high pressure steam is going to be used by all the other things. Do I have to connect it? All right, you know what? I'll connect it and then I'll disconnect it because that's not going to happen. Groundwater pump is either going to deliver by truck or it's going to get piped over a distance. Actually, let's take a look at something. Coal. We're not going to need coal for boilers or for anything like that. Don't want to lose the ramp area. Electrical power is going to get pretty big. It doesn't have to be near anything, does it, in order to power the grid? Oy vey. This is eventually going to get mined. Which doesn't leave enough room here to efficiently build power. Just start storing more groundwater as it replenishes from rain. Yes. Yeah, so let's see. Can we get... we don't have the big ones yet. I don't want to build a whole bunch of little ones, though, because we're right up against the big ones. Oh, these can be upgraded directly upwards. Okay, hang on. Where's the big ones? Storage. There's the big ones. That's the 10 by 10s. Okay, so that's quite a ways away, I reckon. Okay, I'll go with that. So these can eventually be upgraded. I'll go with that. And then we can replace them with the big 10 by 10s. That sounds good. Thanks, Maureen. That pipe's probably not going to be enough. They'll probably come and get... Oh, I don't know. Let's do this. Let's, how do I want to do that? Do I want to connect directly or do I want to pipe them? The pipe can be increased in size eventually because I'm right up to that technology. What's it capable of? It's capable of 40... capable of 48 a minute. Yes. I think that's what it is. 48 a minute. Oh, well, tank's already getting built. Alright, we'll leave it as is for now. If anything else, we can split the pipe, upgrade the pipe, and put the second set of them on. Thing is, it's just not 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's almost 1 a second. With a pause. That's about 48 a minute. Alright, so that's 48 a minute. $48 a minute with a pause. We're gonna need another pump anyway. That's not gonna be enough after a while. Yeah, fluid storage 3. I can't wait for that. Alright, so I reckon what we'll do is we'll connect the boiler to the groundwater pump just to get that out of the way. And then we're going to have to start researching where a nice spot for power generation is going to be, and I reckon... Oh... If I'm not mistaken, boilers take coal, don't they? If I'm not mistaken. No, the diesel generator takes fuel. One of these takes coal. The boiler takes coal. I'm almost certain of it. Yep. I knew coal was involved. We might as well make it a short distance. But this is agriculture down here. This is going to be food and tree growing, and planting. I suppose I could put it right on top of the water deposit. That would be kind of smart, wouldn't it? Because, you know, high-powered steam and all that stuff. This gets replenished from rain. And, I mean, there's a lot of it. There's, what, 64,000? Oh, 15,000. You know? That's not the only one. So, you know, we could pump from there. And we could pump from there. So... couple of places. This is the biggest one, which means when it rains, this would probably replenish fastest because it's a larger reservoir, larger capacity than that one and that one. These two can be pumped or piped to supplement. I think this will be a good place for power generation, right on top of this. Agriculture, so it'd be near agriculture, which will need the water. Power generation right on top of it. Hell, I could have put my farms right on top of it, for that matter. All right, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Are you guys done harvesting? No. Well, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to cancel... Let's see, how much of the coal? Still quite a bit of it covering the coal. We are utilizing that over there. We can come back to this. Alright, guys. Enough of that, and let's do... Yeah, they're not going to be able to clear this very fast. We'll do that much. That should give... Yes. So we won't get too close to the dig site here or the dig site here. That should be far enough away. Yeah, so... this is going to be fun right here. Actually, this is going to be fun, even more fun, because as we dig in, we're going to dig into the groundwater, which will flood. So we're going to need retaining walls. Between these two resources, for sure. And... you know, there's water in between all of these where there is dirt on top of copper. Only seawater floods. Okay, so what happens if, you know, I mean, you can see how much water is around this copper ore. So that's not going to flood. And if I dig down to get that copper in these areas, does that remove the water reservoir portion? Groundwater reserves? So will I be removing that portion? Ooh, all the way out to here. No? So if I remove the ground, the water still stays there, and it won't flood anything. Well, this seems like a good place for power generation then, right here. I don't know, what do you think? I mean, we're definitely far enough away from the ocean. We're not going to flood. We're not going to dig here. This is just going to clear the trees, and then we'll build. We'll use 1.5 major grid sections. This one and this one. Yeah, okay, so half, because we are going to dig into this, but we're going to be digging from this side, so if it becomes an issue building power generation here, that should be far enough away from earth collapse. If it becomes an issue, I'll just put retaining walls in here where we're digging at. That should do. All right, so let's get this boiler connected. And right now there's only one connection, so no. That's what we want. Like that. Water from this side, coal from that side, more pumps this direction. That's what we want. It's not keeping up already. It is kind of, sort of. Trucks only take 20 at a time. I haven't done a save in a while. It is replenishing faster than they're coming to get the water for use in other places. Until the boiler gets built. Then it's not going to be enough, and then we'll just connect up the second. We'll get it ready. We'll get it ready. That may not be enough throughput, but at least we can connect it across. It's only going to be temporary anyway. Oh, there we go. We got it. Oh, to it and connect steam. Ah. I hate that. I thought that's all I needed to get that. Now I have to build high pressure turbine and attach power to it. Well, you know what? I don't have to do it to that one. Alright, that'll come up. That'll come up later. It'll have to sit there. Yeah, now we're gonna get down to it. Well, it's not going to stay there, so we're not going to connect exhaust to it just to exhaust it. We're going to move it. We've got the accomplishment. Okay, so wouldn't have made it this far without the help from our wonderful viewers, Maureen and JD Plays and Mio Mio, and all that have helped. No worries, Tug. We're wrapping up the stream right now ourselves. Peanut's home from school. Have a good rest and wake up well rested. That's the important part, waking up well rested. And we're gonna go take a look and see who's playing what right now. Thanks for the follow and everything, Tug. Really appreciate it. Very glad to have you all here. Wow, lots to choose from. So we have Satisfactory being played, we have No Man's Sky being played, Ranch Simulator being played. Oh my goodness. Space Engineers are being played. Lots of good stuff being played. Let's take a look at our categories. See who else is playing. Captain of Industry. Nobody. I'm it. Am I not following Captain of Industry? I am not following it. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Ah! El Widow's plan. He was here today. He's a follower. We can raid him. There we go. Ah, screenshots. Oops. Yes, that's exactly how I had mine set up. Well, no, not exactly. I didn't have them exactly set up like that. I had them set up a little differently. That was quite an efficient setup. My cooling towers, so basically I had 2 rows like that. My cooling towers were in between, and they were manifolded, so every one of them could output to the cooling towers. Yeah, so, yeah, thanks for that, Marine. So we're going to be following something very, very similar to that. Very similar to that. So, yeah, let's do another quick save. I know it was just saved, but still. And then we'll head on out to the main menu. And we'll just head over here for now. Oh, am I? There we go. Okay, so I want to give a big old thanks to Oztix, who I call Sticks. Oztix came in with the raid. Thanks to him. Thanks for the raid and his followers. Tug, very much. Thank you for that follow. Big Wolf Chris raided us today. And he brought in 11 viewers. Thanks very much for all of you for hanging around to watch me get beat up by Captain of Industry. And of course, Big Wolf Chris, big thank you for a resub. He's on a 3-month streak. And El Widow is a new follower, and he did raid us with 4 raiders today, so we thanked him for bringing along some viewers there, and we're going to raid him back. So here are the raiding tools that anybody can copy out of the chat and paste in to the raid. Oh, come on, Rocket. Rocket's going to do it too, because I don't have the other stuff set up yet, but I will shortly. My schedule is down below, so it's Friday. We'll be back on Monday, unless we have the pop quiz stream during the weekend sometime, but I've got a lot planned for this weekend, so I don't know. It could happen. It might not happen. Thanks to everybody, whether you are a lurker, whether you watch for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, doesn't matter. Really appreciate it. And you guys are a great community, and we're going to send you on over to El Widow, who is also playing Captain of Industry. Okay, let's start the raid. Everybody's got their raiding tools. And we'll do our thank yous here as well. Thanks very much, everyone. And we'll see you next time.